Cue the dramatic music. We are live here in the high road on exclusive to YouTube. I'm your host, Swishbone, for the remainder of the evening, and we are about to invade. Good evening to you, Chris. To see you jump in the chat there. And also, afternoon, Aristojack as well. Apparently, you've been covering horns out of paper mache. You've been making some costuming, have you? That's pretty amazing. Because how have you been getting on with that? It sounds like kind of a... Fingers crossed it's not going to be, Chris. We don't want any more of that. That was quite annoying last week, it must be said. I don't think I need anything here. Right, let's go. Can we jump in the boat? Why have you abandoned us? No, I can't use the boat. I've got no choice. We have to attack. We're not a sympathizer. We're neutral. What are you talking about? We're neutral.
It's a wrap.
The chocobo in the last part. No, I think it ran off, unfortunately, Aristojack. There was no catching it. Wow, these guys are keeling over very quickly. I get the feeling I might be just a little bit over-leveled. Just a touch. Yeah, that's right. Fear the gull wings, kid. Be afraid. Oh, here we go. Apparently that triggered a fight. I'm waiting for Riku to get a move. I'm doing this on purpose. I'm trolling now.
That's it?
Well, I guess we're the enemy of the state. We might as well go big, people.
That's it?
We're on a genocide mode, people. We're taking out all the guards. If you stand in the middle of our way, we're going to knock you down. Oh, you were going to let us go the other way, were you? Okay. Well, you just had a chance to do so. Let's see if anybody else gangs up on us. Let's find out. And I might acknowledge them as the state. Well, that's what they'd like to believe. Cutscene? No. No cutscene here. Let's talk to you, see if you'll say anything to me. You received no information, only orders. Oh, okay, thanks for the information. Let's see who they've come to get in the way of. Ah, we can now get through here. We couldn't get through here earlier. When we came here last time, there were guards going, sorry, this is off limits. Huh? Oh. Okay. I've activated some kind of switch. What it does, I don't know. You've seen the last of their days. Oh, well. So the Praetor has disappeared. And now, you still believe on the High Summoner? You've not been paying much attention, have you? No, well, to be fair, these guys were giving me information, so, yeah, fine. Okay. Ah, it's the same guy as before. Only he's talking on this side of the building rather than on the other. Ah, so that's what it does. Okay. And we've got what appears to be holograms of... Oh. Interesting. And that's literally all I can do. Oh. Don't do that. No hidden loot back here. So let's see where the central drive takes us then. Here we go.
Jeez, things really are a mess, huh? Yeah.
Bit of Aerosmith, hey Chris. Going down. I'll save you all the pain of me singing Aerosmith songs.
Wait, what are fiends doing in the temple?
The temples reek of secrets. Don't let a couple of fiends throw you.
I remember this place from the playthrough of 10. It had a rather peculiar design to it, and it was kind of annoying to navigate. Oh no, we're scared
I
now.
got this.
Hey, I want to fight too.
Oh no, I'm terrified. Well, we're a mech destroyer, but at the same time... Ah, the Cloister Trials. Not a return to that. It looks like we've now got... Appears to be some kind of conveyor belt system, from what I can see, which is kind of annoying, really. Oh, no, I wanted antidotes. Where are you? There we go. Thank you. So, am I right in thinking we can't go? We can't run against them? Oh yeah, we can. We can go whichever way we like. Oh, what the hell? Oh, really? You want to do it? That's fine by me.
Down you go.
So the camera perspectives here are very, very peculiar. Oh, looks like a treasure chest. I'll take it. It's not the highest priority thing that I need in the world, to be honest, but I'll take it. If you want to give me money, that's absolutely fine. Now, did we go to the... It seems we're being told to go up. So because we're being told to go up on the map, let's explore down here first. Just in case there's anything missing.
This will only take 2 rounds. Give me 1.
I admire your confidence, Rico. We just learned quarter pounder. Does that mean we're going to start cooking? I feel like I'm playing Sea of Stars again, learning how to make quarter pounders. Speaking of Sea of Stars, rather disappointingly, it's been announced that that's now leaving PlayStation Plus Extra and Premium. So if you want to play the excellent Sea of Stars, you're going to have to buy it. I have it on PS5 in a sealed copy and I'm refusing to open it. Lucky for me, I also have it on the Switch. I'm going to go into berserk mode. Nice shot, Una. Literally shot out of midair. That's awesome. That's better. A few more remedies. Again, from what we've seen so far, status effects appear to be a big part of this area. So being able to counteract them is going to be vitally important. So, in the interim, what's everyone got planned for the weekend? Anything in particular, or are you just going to be taking it nice and smooth? Me, I have no plans. I never do, it seems. Eight potions. Useful. And 4 Phoenix Downs. I think, unfortunately, I've already got 99 of both of them. I do. So, those treasure chests were a total bust. What's up here? An enemy.
Bring it, punk.
So now Payne's decided she wants to cosplay as Dirty Harry. Like, bring it, punk. You know, good evening, Avian. You say you're going to be playing games, catching up on sleep, but you found an effed up visual novel game. Isn't that most visual novels? Most visual novels are a little effed up. I mean, I've been watching Queen 3210's playthrough of Zero Escape Zero Time Dilemma, and that's got pretty fucked in certain places. Now, that one's up there, is it? I mean, after all, none of us remember what happened with Doki Doki Literature Club, do we? Oh, no. Yeah, that definitely wasn't effed up, was it? Wow, worse than Doki Doki. What game is it? You've got my interest now, Avian. You've now attracted my interest. And nice! Editing Plane Accident and the first parts of FF10 and Spider-Man Acres. Bit of gaming, that's awesome. Good to see more content being created. I wish these guys would sod off with poison thing. It's really getting on my nerves. The House on Fata Morgana. Is this like a weird Persona 5 spin-off where Morgana's gone crazy? Game's telling me to go right, so let's go left. See if there's anything here. Not yet, but there will be if we can solve a puzzle, I'm guessing. Ah, that sounds interesting. Meanwhile, we have more loot, but first of all, we'll quickly heal and save. And then from there we'll find out what else awaits us here in the bowels of Bavel. We've got a chocobo fella. Yay, that's good. Down there is a big fat nothing. I'm guessing you're selling items again. Yep. I thought you might. Unfortunately, there's nothing that I want. I'm at an awkward point where I don't really want to buy anything. I mean, it's really annoying. Yeah, screw it. We'll stick with what we got. It's fine. Ah, this looks very puzzle camera, if you know what I mean. Are we jumping into the abyss?
Let's go.
I love that. Una says let's go and then waits for the others to go first. Oh, no. After you. You can break your legs first. Now LeBlanc finally made it. Ah, I thought I was in the middle of a cutscene then. It looks like a very, very big kind of factory area. Sort of like the kind of thing you'd find in Crisis Core. Army, you're asking the real question there with that one, mate. Right. Yep. It looks like a gigantic reactor. In fact, that gives me shades of Midgar, you know, with the big towers in the circle. That's what that's making me instantly think of. Oh no. They've realised we're here. What on earth are we going to do? Oh no. I'm absolutely...
Watch the exit! I don't take orders.
Well, fine. You can have the enemies then. Okay.
But I'll make an exception this time. Leave it to us, love.
Yes, indeed. It looks like they've spotted us, so let's get going. Oh, what? Can we move this? Manually disable the security systems. Use the free control towers of blue lights. The towers with red lights are set to defense mode. Okay, will be eliminated regardless of the circumstances. Right, so how do we use them? Oh, well, I can't move it, so... Good music, though, I'll give it that much. Oh. Sonic Adventure 2, is that you? You guys really don't scare me. I'm gonna punk you out. Yep, that's right, we're going east and further. Thank you, Shell. I remember these guys being quite annoying. Yeah. Although in this game they're not as hardcore. Still give a decent amount of experience and money though. Excellent. So what we're looking for now is the next one, which is the blue tower. So I just want to quickly check them all to make sure that they're not red. If they're all... Oh, she used it automatically. I thought I'd have to press a button to do that, but apparently not. We're going for it again. We're going the Eastern Fogway. Bye-bye. Next. East End Fug does sound like a road in London. And it's not just the road itself, it could be the people on the road. The way things have been going this week. was already activated, so fine. We'll go. Oh god, the camera angle's weird here. The controls don't feel very fluid. Yeah, we got a red. Suspect has run a red. And this one looks like it could be a bit more awkward. Not bad experience, but kind of annoying that we just got a red one. So the question here is what differentiates them? Annoyingly, I don't think it's the sigils at the bottom. Yeah. It looks like it's basic 50-50 job, but it seemed... Well, I've only got 2 more to choose, so... One of them's going to be a red, one of them's going to be a blue. And if there is a pattern to it... Yeah... I mean, that one, that symbol there matches that one here. So I'm going to gamble on it, but I think it's going to be wrong for some reason. Before I go to the top of these stairs, we will very quickly take advantage of the white magic. No, it's a red. There's probably a pattern that I'm missing here, but we're so over-leveled, it's fine. If, however, there's a bonus for not triggering any of the special things, then we've kind of missed out and there's nothing we can really do about it. Now we've got Protect and Shell. Yay! Level up for uni, which is awesome. And we also got stamina to have a look for that fight. So, the final one, there's only one more I can activate. And the final one I can activate is this one. The camera angle change suggests it's... No! It's a red one. There wasn't a fur blue. Oh right, okay. I guess we're fighting a boss. Right, who's got first move? Let's find out what it's got. 4,000 HP, and its resistance is fire, but it's weak to holy, and it seems to block status effects. It never attacks head-on. Its magical attacks are a real threat. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of annoying, it must be said. See if Magic Break will help. And this is where having... That's because it was interfering with the moves. That's really annoying. Okay, that's getting quite annoying. going to go into full assault mode. Because our full assault will be fast. And thanks to Shell, we'll be able to just attack it. Yeah, we're looking at 10 rounds before it kills us, and we're doing at least 1,000 damage. It almost feels broken to go into berserk mode. It feels like you take almost no damage and absolutely shred it. It's crazy. Decent experience, decent money. Now, this is where I'd love to be able to properly rotate my camera and take a proper look around, because it's clear that there's something with these. It's something with the symbols. And so the ones that I've got lit up that are blue is this weird. That's how we're doing this. Ah, this one's not lit up. Right, let's give it a try. Nope, that one's now red. So the treble cloth and the one that's kind of like an arrowhead. Yeah, so it's not that one. So that one's once again dimmed. So I'm looking at these three ones that... Right, that's suggesting here, that's 2 of 3 that have already been lit up. So it's suggesting this one. With a very strange... Again, the camera position doesn't really help here. Being able to flip the camera so you can look at it head on would be much more user-friendly. Also, it'd be nice if the actual field running was a little faster. But at the moment, it's not. Yeah, it's not that one. That one's already lit. It's not that one. Is that symbol even on the... Is that symbol even there? This is where I feel the game could have been a little better in its presentation, because some of the imageries just don't seem to line up. And I'm not seeing that third symbol. I'm not seeing it on any of them. So if that's the case, it can't be that one. And again, these camera angles are awful. I can't even... Like, that there, if I'm not mistaken... Yeah, so we've got that one lit up, and we've got the other arrowhead one lit up too. So that's fine. So it suggests it could be also, even though I can't get a better look at it thanks to this terrible camera angle. This is where a free look mode would have really come in handy. But it suggests it's this one, but I can't see that being right. Yeah, see, it's not relit. Whoever that was has messaged me. I'm sorry, I'm not picking up. I'm busy right now. Go away. I'm getting royally confused here. Last time I activated this, it went red. Yeah, see... Unless... Am I able to drop down? Not there, I'm not. This makes me wonder if there's a concealed way to it. Don't do that. Yeah, because I need this third route. And it's just not there. And I can't jump down there either. Well, if it's supposed to relate to the lights, there's no clear indicator on it. See, red. That one's... You see there, that one has red lights on it, yet the gates are shining blue. This one has a blue tower light on the back end. But the problem is I've activated every gate. I've activated every single one. There's only 5 gates. Now, even if you say you need only the blue ones active, I can't do that because there is no third blue light. I'm at a game over. I can't progress. Because I tried activating this one before. See? Red. That one's already lit. That's activated. I activated that one before. Yep, see? That one's also gone red. Blue. So that's 1, 2, 3. It must be this one. Even though I already activated that before. Yep, red. Already lit. And again, if I was able to do free look, I'd be able to see which ones are active and which ones aren't. But because I can't see that, it's proving a real nightmare to do anything. And I say they are deactivated. See, they're not lit up. So that's not lit. I think I've got a bug. I think I've got a bug. The game won't let me progress. This is an awful design. Yeah, see, I can't deactivate it. It just turns it back on. See what I mean? It won't let me deactivate it. What am I supposed to do? We are literally stuck. So if this happens, the playthrough will be over. Because we are literally at a complete... Unless I've somehow got a glitch, which I find very difficult to believe. I can't see that. It just doesn't make sense to me. Yep, see, that one's now little red again. The only thing that makes sense is that one of these reactivates it somehow. Well, I don't see the point in going through one that's already activated. I can try it. Oh look. That's somehow triggered a boss. See what we've got here. Another one that's weak to a fiend charge regarded with all. It never attacks head on but commands a fearsome array of magical attacks. Okay. In which case, Riku, put us into assault mode, will you? Shell would be the thing that helps her. Well, at least we can now get through there, but still, that was very poorly implemented. That there was no reason for that. They could have definitely made that a lot more balanced. What's the point in telling the player that you need to avoid lighting up the red lights, and then make it so you have to, and then try to deactivate one of the ones that's active? It's about as intuitive as cutting off your dick to improve your sex life. What a stupid design. I know it's a rather disgusting image, but it's the first thing that came to mind. Getting the mind bleach, are we? I don't blame you for that one. I wonder if that was some kind of like gravity punch then that he just hit. That seemed to do a lot more damage than usual. Thank you. There we go. Let's carry on. Ah, there's a chest there. The game saw me going for it. Sod off. Get off my battlefield. Four remedies, that's really good. So the lack of a map here is annoying because I'm not sure which way we're supposed to be going. And this is where, again, if you compare this to the likes of Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, or the likes of Shin Megami Tensei Digital Double Saga, they actually had a camera that went behind the player so you could actually see what was ahead of you, which made it much more fun to play. Just got S-bombs, whatever they do. So we've got one lift available, so what's over in this direction? Ah, a big fat nothing. We can't go across that gap. Okay, no big deal. Hey, a preemptive. You guys are history now. Your attacks will be severely blunted. That's true. Yesterday, the bomb search in that ship in DDS was quite rage-inducing, Avian, I must admit, but at least I was able to see where I was going all the time. Me failing to really read the area was down on me. It wasn't anything to do with the game's design. Now, we've ended up off on a side door here. There's a chest by the looks of it. It's minuscule. We got the downtrodden garment grid. What does that do? Ah, so you can use gravity and then use that could be useful. Again, depending on what weaknesses an enemy has, these garment grids could be very useful. Could you acquire skills passively from them? It's like using the white mage one so you can use cure, for example, or the fire one to use fire. So if there's a particular way to use it, you can do that. So now the question is, which way do we... Oh. That's irritating, didn't mean to do that. No, well, I didn't see any way back here unless... Can we do anything with... Oh, yeah, Ah! Okay, that was an accident. I will be honest, people. That was a complete and utter accident. This feels a little... I'm not quite sure how I feel about that. I felt a bit silly. Yay, level up. Awesome. Health-wise, not ideal. Let's sort that out. Looks like a huge... What's with that random camera cord,
Hey! Uni! That sphere with you-know-who in it. Wasn't it recorded here?
Hey, how did you get down here, LeBlanc?
Get your head out of the clouds and move it!
You're meant to be watching the exit. Get back to work.
There's a connection. Everything is connected. I can feel it.
Can you feel it in the water? Can you feel it in the air? I like the graphical design here of the machines in the background. I think that's pretty awesome. Wow, impressive. I was trying to see if I could possibly jump down onto there, but it's not letting me do it. Because it's interesting, they all like the cages that might have been containing the mysterious fellow. But as to whether they are or not, I can't comment. Avian, you sing all you like. You're going to be better at it than I am, I can assure you that one. There's few things in the world you don't want to hear, and me singing is one of them. Right, we have 3 avenues and more of those cloister trials pedestals to push. Yes, now that we have Protect and Shell, your attacks are very much blunted. Are you... Chrissy, you're suddenly going into Michael Jackson mode there with that one. Is it Michael Jackson I'm thinking of with that song? I don't know. Ah, right. So I thought I could go back to the right. Because the camera perspective here looks like you can. It looks like there might be something further back there, but there isn't. Right, okay. Well, we're going to go off to the left. We're gonna go to the left. Oh, are we? Or is the game forcing us forwards? Oh, what the? Okay. I'm close enough, was I, Chris? How close was close enough? Ah, yes. That makes sense. Oh, I didn't want to use that move, damn it. That's cost me some crucial time. Luckily, gunplay has proven quite useful. Right, that's not usable. But it is now. Still can't get to it, so that tells me there's another block to climb. She was halfway through a climb then, and the enemy decided to attack her. How nasty is that? Oh. Right, so if there is a way to use that, it's not on that pedestal here. Is it this one? No. Oh, wait. Is that a good thing? Can we now jump on board it? I'm glad that I've leveled up to the way I have. I'm really glad, because without it, we'd be probably having a few problems here. I'm able to, like, basically tank a lot of the damage. Oh, it's taking us to a save point. Interesting. I wasn't expecting to find that here. Not that I'm complaining. I was going to say, you're not going to jump down that way or not? How do I get to that treasure chest? Do not tempt me with a treasure chest. How do I reach it? You will come to me, loot crate. You will not hide. You will be mine. I've accidentally triggered the next part of the game. That's annoying.
The gull wings. I was wondering who was there. You don't have to tell me. I know why you've come. You're here to destroy the weapon that threatens all Spira, Vegnagun. Am I right? If it could be destroyed, we would have done so long ago. But Vegnagun must not be touched. Neither you nor Nuge seem to understand that.
You talked to Nuge?
He cannot be trusted.
And you can be?
Touché. Yes, I suppose Yevon has brought that distrust upon itself. At any rate, you need not interfere. Leave Vegnagun to me.
What are you planning to do?
The only thing I can do. Keep those who would seek to harm Vegnagun away. Please.
Harm Vegnagun? Harm it?
Yuna. Riku. I'm going.
Pain.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
Well, so much for that plan. So much for the peaceful way out. Yeah, Praetor, his actions are sadly suspicious, yet he seems to have his reasons. Right, it sounds like this is going to be one where it's not a case of doing what we can, just keep on going. And cause as much damage as possible. That was annoying. Wow, 3 experience away from leveling up.
Sorry. I'm going ahead. You have your reasons.
Fill us in later, okay?
Hmm? Wait,
Much later.
What? Wait, what?
With so many things woven together, What could be waiting where the threads meet?
Well, that was intriguing. Again, I get the feeling I might be a little over-leveled because that was zero challenge at all. There was no challenge there. And Payne's being very, very weird. But that's part of Payne's charm, I suppose. Now the question is, do we go back down and try and find some more things? Because we are at a point where it says that's how we should be progressing the game. We did that by going left. We turned to the left. Well, so much for going on ahead. She's right here with us. Whoa, what the hell? What was Riku just doing then? I am really confused. What was that? Huh? Ah, we've fallen down here. So where does the right way take us? Oh. Back there. Where does this take us? Oh, God's sake. These cameras are really doing my nutting. Give me an option to change my camera angle. Ah, look what I might have found a way to. I knew there'd be a way to it. Never come between me and loot, is my advice. There had to be a way. There just had to be. So let's go and find out what's in this chest. Watch it now. You found 5 potions. No, you found 2 potions. The game's gonna be mean. Especially when I've clearly not done enough to get over to them. There must be another switch to raise them even higher. That's the only explanation there. One down. I was wondering what was running against them, and I just realised I was literally at a brick wall. Nice shot. Ah, so that just drops us back there. Oh, well that's annoying. Say, the issue I've got here is I don't have any obvious way. To get to that secondary platform level. That's really quite irritating. I think I might have to abandon it, which I don't want to do, but I've got no choice. Ah, I just realised what I did then. Made a mistake. Although the comboing seems to work very well. Combo moving seems to do really strongly with it. I'm going to see if there's anything further on in this dungeon over here, see if this way leads to it. Because I got the feeling that I went down every route I could personally think of there, and it's still not enough to jump across there. Evidently you need to do something else to trigger the platforms to go to the level you need. Well, having said that, this looks very... I want to say ominous. And again, this is where I'd love to be able to use the camera, because there's so much to see here. Including what appears to be the live stream, off to the right. Go on then, let's do... Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, look who's back from the previous game. So much for summoners not being needed anymore, people.
No way! What is it?
It's an Aeon!
Not an Aeon, it's the Aeon.
An Aeon! You must stop!
Really?
You want to get killed? We have no choice. Fight! You have to!
You do realise what we're up against here, don't you? An Aeon that once fought alongside Yuna. Indeed it was. Right, we're going... I'm going into awful battle mode. Going for impulse. And even with shell, that doesn't make any difference. The music's very doomy all of a sudden, which is, again, more befitting of My Dying Bride than it is for anything else. This strategy of mine is a risky one. Because we're doing a lot of damage. Oh, it's attacking in 5 seconds. Ready, get ready in Mega Flare, I think. So this is a DPS check and there's nothing I can do about it. Apart from... Hey! That was a weird visual glitch then. Very weird visual effect. So the big question is, how did they summon an Aeon in the modern era here? How did they do that?
Why is this happening? I wish you were here with me. Thank you, Pain. You were right. We had to fight it, didn't we?
Nothing.
This hole was made recently.
You think it was Vegnagun? Unreal. How deep do you think it goes?
What? Where's Vegnagun?
Not here.
It must have fled in terror, knowing I was coming.
Really?
I don't think so.
Thank you, Riku.
I must report to Nuji Wuji at once. Boys, record this. Don't miss a single detail.
Yes, boss.
Vegnagun. Was it really here? This isn't how it was supposed to be. The eternal calm. I can feel it crumbling, falling away from beneath our feet.
Fiona! We are in Super Tutu! Get back to Celsius on the devil!
Yay! Well, that's the chapter complete. 5 parts in, and we're only at chapter 2. And we've got the Fiend Tail bonus, whatever that is. And we got a trap pod. I've not used it, but I'll take it. Okay, fair enough. So what's the duty then, brother?
Trouble, and I mean big time. Fiends are pouring out of the temples.
Which ones?
Only all of them! It's a freaking state of the emergency! What should we do?
Go hunting.
Going time?
Not exactly sure.
Going time? Is that...
True. But seeing you out there could calm people down.
They'll expect her to do the dirty work.
Yeah, but Uni wants to help, don't you?
Oh.
Hey, I got an idea! We could be your friendly neighborhood goings!
Oh, for God's sake,
You mean
seriously?
taking out fiends and charging for it?
A guide!
What do you think? Well, why not? If that means we can help out people who are in trouble, then sure.
Right! That means spear hunting's on hold!
Your friendly neighborhood goings!
Oh,
It's decided! Where to?
Wait a sec.
Ren no Eve!
What could this mean? Maven Nuge of the Youth League and Bearlight Praetor of the Evan gone. They've disappeared.
Fascinating. All right, never mind. Now, friendly neighboring donglings, where to?
So first of all, we had to mention there's quite a few hotspots. So it's up to us where we go next. But first thing I want to do is actually quickly return to the bridge because I want to save my game. Now, interestingly, I just noticed that the star ratings for those were back at 3. Hang on, is that a disc on the floor there? A comm sphere. A sphere-wide network. Okay, interesting. So Shimra wants to set up some kind of comms network. So yes, I noticed that some of the actual ratings are back at 3 all of a sudden. So I was over-leveled. Well, apparently now I'm not, which is intriguing, to say the least. I get the feeling had I not done some offline grinding, I'd be quite frustrated by now. But hey, we're on our way. So Besaid Killiker, and there's also a call from Youth Headquarters as well, apparently. So that's Mushroom Rock Road. Let's start. Yes, as opposed to that, quite right. The travel agent is macking her on the rampage. Not sure if it has anything to do with the fiends and the temples. That's a level 3. Luca has a Sphere Break tournament. I really don't want to play that. I really don't want to play it. No missions there. Looks like they've got fee problems that the machine faction doesn't want our help. What's their problem anyway? Let's find out.
Hey, it's Sid's little girl.
What the hell?
I have a name.
You seem close.
We made quite the couple.
Yeah?
Yidinawi Choik.
Riku's always good for a laugh. If you're here about digging, this isn't the best time.
Well, there were fiends here too, right? Want us to clean up for ya?
Fiend hunting? What? You guys give up the sphere gig?
Temporarily. Right now, we're helping people out. Maybe you'd like to hire us?
Turn on the charm, you know?
Nope.
Of course he wouldn't.
You already took care of Sin. We can't go running to you every time we get into trouble.
Oh, I will sort himself.
I watch my own back.
Show off.
Well, be careful.
You too.
Right.
Come on.
Well, we got a key item for that, which is kind of helpful. So it looks like there's no mission here after all. We something complain about Gipal. So there's something around. We're getting there. We could have. Yeah, there's quite a few things in there. We're on our way to learning the language, people. If we really need to dig, we could, if we really want to. Yeah, if I had the patience, I'd get a pen and paper out and I'd decode it. But I don't. I don't have the patience. I don't also have the time. It's also a very boring thing to watch someone do while you're live on the internet. Watch me stream. Wouldn't be very entertaining, would it? Or would it be an upgrade on what we've already got? I don't know. Leave a chest exposed. I'm going to steal it. That reminds me, actually, I need to check out the engine room. Because the chest on the engine room should have replenished. I forgot about this rather interesting little gimmick of 10-2, where you need to, like, constantly check areas. Getting very jazzy music all of a sudden as well. So let's try somewhere else then. Lose yourself in the jazzy music, people. Oh yeah. Feel the smooth flow. Unlike one of my streams, which is rough as sandpaper covered in broken glass. Oh, that's the sphere break tournament. I don't want that. That's the level 3. Ah, we can go and check out Tobley's big show. Let's find out what's going on down here, peeps. Ah. There's no sheepos in the show, which is dull. Track down lost goods. Okay, Tobley, what have you done in your show, mate? The music.
You're the this won't do. Won't do at all. We finally put it on. The show, of course. But there's no passion, no climax. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot up.
Ah.
I can't run a show without climactic passion. I must have miscalculated. This wasn't supposed to happen at all.
Miscalculated?
Don't worry, Toby. I'm sure your next show will make up for it.
Next show? How can there be a next show when the first show made the next show a no-show? Well, one thing's surely for sure. I need to attract celebrities to attract an audience.
Huh. Got any celebrities in mind?
Well, let's see. The most celebrated celebrity...
Is you.
Eureka!
Yuna, run.
What's wrong?
Don't ask, just run. Run now, run fast.
Payne shares my cynicism.
Okay.
Payne knows
Wait,
it.
wait! Just a moment!
Oh, so much for running.
Keep running.
Hey, what's gotten into you?
She won't
Do you
perform.
really need to ask? You know what he's planning, right?
This is our big chance.
Oh, God.
It might be fun.
Payne's like, oh, for f***'s sake, no. Ooh, yes, Chris, there's an old joke. Wow, that's taking us back. Right, well, evidently we can't do anything. Maybe if we go off to the left. See if we can find anything. We got an Australian. G'day. We got an Australian in the crowd.
Ride the shoe puff. All aboard!
Might as well see what's going on the other side of the water. So the way that they have like the shoe puff travel is very reminiscent of some of the elephant shows you see in the likes of Thailand. It's quite impressive. But if you're talking to me, you're not working, mate. Ah, so we got a new troupe playing apparently. Ah, debt collectors are talking to Tobley's office in Guadalcanal, eh?
Ride the
We might have a place to go.
all aboard!
We might have somewhere to go then, over to Guadalcanal. Riku seems terribly excited to be on the shoe puff though. Well, we've not got a mission here from this, which is rather surprising. Wonder if there's anything back here we can interact with. Nope, apparently not. You chose to... Oh, what the hell? Who are you? Who are you punks? Trying to see if anything's down here other than the guy moaning about being charged for a ticket. Because he didn't seem very happy about that.
This will only take 2 rounds. Give me 1.
Ah. Now, all-out attack. Transmitting what? To where? Where are you transmitting to? And who are you transmitting to? What are you transmitting? Who's watching us? Well, there is that, I suppose, yeah.
Signed and sealed.
Trying to determine the maximum amount of frustration to beat in the next game. We'll never do that. There's always a new level, Chris. Always. Although I don't think much is going to ever come close to topping the frustration with Kingdom Hearts. I can't think of anything that's going to come anywhere near that. That's the kind of bar you're trying to reach there. It's just not going to happen. Getting decent experience here, I must admit. Oh, good lord.
I'm gonna whack you good!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to SMT. Take 2 steps, get a fight. Take 2 steps, get a fight. Game, I'm playing SMT on Sunday night, not tonight. Knock it off. Oh, someone's oversouling now. Not that it helped you much. Just start Kingdom Hearts 2. I mean, the only problem with that is I don't know when that's going to disappear from the service. After all, with Sea of Stars recently leaving, I get the feeling it's not going to be long until Kingdom Hearts is given the old heave-ho. Seems very proud of herself there, does Uni. Is there anything in here yet? Nope, there's not. Now we've been ambushed this time, which is irritating. And one of them is oversouling. So we've had an ambush followed by an oversoul. Great start. Just play an hour of it to see if it can be figured out what's going on. Interesting. Thing is, I need to re-download the entire games to do that, and that means occupying space. Because I'm assuming it's a game series that has such chronological confusion, it's almost impossible to keep up with, which is somewhat annoying. With the amount of games that came with the Kingdom Hearts package, I wouldn't be surprised. So totally show is lacking something. As we are now So he's giving us a ride, which is kind of cool. It's like we're going for a ride. Ah, this is the way to the Youth League. I do not want to do this sequence. I do not want to progress the story.
Gullwing's here. Where are the fiends?
Oh, what the hell?
No need for concern, Lady Yuna. Everything's under control.
I didn't mean to
The
do
fiends
that.
got close to our headquarters, but thankfully no further. The Al-Bhed from Jose assisted us in fighting them off.
So, Gibble was here?
Yes, his group also brought us these machina. You know, he said something which still strikes me as sort of odd. He told us not to depend on you so much, Lady Yuna.
Me?
He said we need to rely on our own strength to defend Spira through the coming age.
Lady Yuna, if I may interrupt, there is something I would like to ask you.
Sure.
Alright, what's this then?
As you are probably aware, we have not heard from Maven Nuge, our leader, in some time. Lady Yuna, have you no information as to his whereabouts?
Nope.
I'm sorry, but we don't know any more than you do.
I see.
If we see him, we'll tell him to return here.
Thank you.
Wow, Chris, it's almost Metal Gear Solid 2 levels of trolling. Oh dear. I don't think I want to do that then. I think I'll stay away. I mean, I've never actually played Metal Gear Solid 2, but I've heard a lot of the story beats of it. And it sounds somewhat weird as a game, that one. Yes, I've never played Metal Gear Solid 2, that's right. Never played it, nope. Never played it. I've never played any of the Metal Gear Solids after the first one. I think I actually do have a copy for the PS2, but obviously I wouldn't want to stream it from a PS2. I could always emulate it.
There's nothing to worry about.
Not even close.
Let's see you do it then.
LeBlanc, there's nothing to worry about.
Look who's talking!
What are you doing?
Oi! The boss has been rather depressed since Nuge went missing.
We wants to comfort her, see?
I'm not doing that minigame
Was
again.
that supposed to be Nuge?
That bad, was it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Even if you did sound like Nuge, do you think it would actually help?
It would.
No.
Whatever you say.
I'm with Pain on this one. Very bad idea. Oh, good. The massages don't help. It means I don't have to do one. Thank fuck for that. Can't go through that door. The threat of a little competition. Interesting.
Leave me alone.
Don't you want to hunt some spheres? The Gullwings are gonna get all the spheres in Spira, you know.
Fine by me.
Oh, wow.
There's no point in chasing after spheres if my Nuji Wooji isn't there to smile. What difference does it make?
You're a mess.
Say whatever you want.
Well, I guess she's not got any fight left in her at the moment, which is somewhat of a surprise. This music sounds really trolling given the tonal shift at the moment.
What if we showed her a sphere of Nuge?
Why ask us? Go for it.
Of course, that sphere. We took one in Bavel. Care to watch it?
What's on it?
We haven't looked yet. Meet us in our room. We'll have a little screening.
Oh god, the way he said that. We'll have a little screening. I think the smart money's on the Gullwings every time anyway, really, to be honest, Chris. Suddenly getting decent experience again. Not that I'm complaining. Experience is good. Oh, wow.
Well, well.
What in the name of ass? Silence me all you like. I'm berserked. I'm just gonna shoot you. It's fine.
That's it?
Right, so, Lady Una, that's all it is. There's a big fat nothing here. Despite there being a TV screen, we can't use that for the sphere. Make yourself at home, Riku.
Let's see. This should be it.
Okay, what we got? Oh, it's us. So they've got their own recording here. Oh god, really?
What's this?
Orme shot this, not me.
So I see.
This must be a dud.
Who you calling a dud?
There's someone there.
Really? Where? Where?
Yeah,
I'll zoom in.
On the middle platform.
It's Nuge!
Interesting. So what was he doing there?
What was he doing there?
Thank you, Riku.
I don't like it.
Neither do I.
What? All these secrets. It's just one thing after another.
If I may, you're free to do as you please, but I'd prefer you not mention this to the boss.
Wouldn't she want to know where he is?
Whatever this Vegnagun thing is, it's clearly dangerous. Nothing the likes of we sphere hunters have any business fooling around with. But if the boss knew Nuge were involved, well, there'd be no stopping her. If anything were to happen to her.
You guys got it rough, don't ya?
If only she noticed.
There was one other spear. Okay, so where is it?
Is this one from Bevelle too?
Ooh, been taking naughty pictures again?
I didn't shoot this one. I found it. The image is badly deteriorated. Must be old.
The only reason the war's dragging on is because Zanarkand refuses to surrender.
Zanarkand?
You're wrong! If you'd stop attacking, there wouldn't be a war.
We're not falling for that.
Someday, your precious weapons will end up destroying you.
Well, it's certainly suggesting...
He's probably referring to the Machina War of 1,000 years past.
That voice
when
and
did
that
you sneak
name.
in, old man?
Yes, I thought it was him.
You can't expect me to remember everything that happens. I must admit, the likeness is positively uncanny.
It can't really be him, can it?
I'm afraid not, after all. That sphere was recorded 1,000 years ago.
Right. Of course.
Would you like to hear more?
Go on, let's do it.
Lady Yuna, a rumor has been going around of late. Perhaps you've heard it. They say that High Summoner Yuna was accompanied by a guardian from, of all places, Zanarkand. Oh, yes. That young man raised quite a few eyebrows at the Blitzball tournament in Luca. I spoke to him myself on a number of occasions. I could sense that he belonged to an other world. That he should look so much like the man in that sphere cannot be mere coincidence, I should think.
There's a connection.
There is. I would very much like the chance to ask him and clear this matter up once and for all.
But he's gone. Just like the Faith said. Our dream will vanish.
A dream of the Faith? Is that right? Oh my.
What is it?
Oh. I had something on the tip of my tongue, but then it slipped away. Something very important. Oh, frustrating. Well, I suppose I'll just have to think on it a little more. Until next time, Lady Luna. We are all connected. There may yet be a way to reunite with those who have gone.
What? Watch what you say.
Forgive me. Consider it the ramblings of an old man.
So, we've got yet another key sphere, and we've found a link back to the last game in the form of Mei Shen. Oh, I've been ambushed again. Yeah. Annoying. Very annoying. I don't like that you have to keep on selecting other options while using gunplay. It's really irritating. Especially being the R1 button, because it means that your hand's in a really awkward position for using anything else. Let's go back to the next area. But first... I have to say, this is quite a good place to get in some grinding in. Getting 500 experience per battle is actually pretty awesome, but I don't want to turn this into a grind stream. So what we'll do is we will quickly save, and then we'll board the airship, and we'll try and go somewhere else. Right, let's try... We get a distress call from the Macalania Travel Agency. Okay, let's go.
The agency! Fiends? Here?
Must be from Macalania Temple. The fact that it's underwater doesn't seem to matter.
Indeed not.
We can worry about why later! Uni!
We have to help them.
And our fee?
I'll pay myself, how's that?
Oh wow, that's no good, Riku. If you're paying us, it means you're paying me from the communal money I've been earning. Throughout the Fiends, no time to deal between battles, you just have to withstand them all. Ah, so I had to win 6 battles consecutively. Interesting. Oh, I was going to say, can we actually get some movement there? It's just taking so long. Chaos Flame. Oh, damn, that was quite powerful. What are you doing, Riku? Yeah, let's keep going. Who gets first move here? Thanks to Shell and Protect, this should give us a real opportunity here. Yeah, yes, Riku's credit is no good. No. I've just seen one of them's oversold. Let's keep going, everyone. Oh! Luckily, Pain can get a revival move in here because she's got white magic. And a quick cure should deal with this. Yeah, this enemy here is the hardest one. This enemy is the one that's causing the biggest problems, the Chimera kind of creature. Mainly because of Chaos Flame. Unfortunately, thanks to Shell, it's doing enough to get us back in the game. We're going to keep going. If we fail, we fail. Yep, see the heal works, we definitely could do getting one just to use on Riku. I'm not sure what battle number this is.
Think that's the last of them?
How are the people inside?
Let's go look.
Yay! Decent amount of experience gained too, and we also got quite a lot of key items there, mostly for things like light curtain and all that kind of stuff, which is awesome. And we got the Pride of the Sword garment grid.
Frid Fiked, Tredreka Kriba, Tab Fedre Dramiga, Ifind Machina,
Don't talk. Save your strength.
De Gadrek, Efuite de Dramiga.
We got the Berserker dress there, and the Abba Prima 14. What's the Berserker dress sphere? Oh, I saw a save point in here, so I want to use it. Let's see what the Berserker's dress sphere does. So that might be similar to the item loadout I've already got, only it might allow us to immediately use it. So what's Berserker? Double your max HP with Howl or use Berserk to relinquish control and go into auto mango mode. Now you're playing with power. Oh, it's the Power Glove mode, people. It's the Power Glove. Right, that's something I'll look to deal with another time, but we've done that complete mission. Although there is, briefly, I just noticed a green. Ah, no, it's fine. It's just an entrance point. So we did a brief mission that was quite interesting to say the least, so let's get back to the airship. The Meathead High Road. Let's see if we can find out what's going on here.
It probably doesn't have anything to do with the temples or the fiends, but there have been problems here, too. Seems some Machina are on the rampage.
Let's mangle those Machina and take the reward!
Yuna?
Okay, sounds like it's mission time.
The way she said that, it's mission time, reminds me of Power Rangers. It's morphin' time! Yeah, Machina deployed to start attacking innocent people, take out the misbehaving Machina and restore peace. So 13 tandems of Machina need to be taken out. Okay. No, the total of 13. This isn't a race, we should do the best to strike down the majority ourselves. So in other words, don't let the Albed do all the work for you. Now, to be fair, they have referred to it as missions. They called them missions themselves in the game. That's not attacking the fourth wall. I'll leave them alone for that one. I'll let them off with that one. That's not quite attacking the fourth wall. It's a chance to get more treasure too. No, I'm not going soft. How dare you call me soft? Although soft are useful, to be fair. Nah, there's no such thing as a new best girl. We all know who best girl is, always was, and always will be. I will die on this hill, there is no doubt about it. I think Yuna's just been a bit afflicted with darkness, which is rather annoying. No, these ones are quite annoying. They take quite a lot of damage. But because we've got Berserker mode on, we'll just attack him. This is where an accessory that avoids darkness will come in handy. Ah, so they count as units. That's irritating. Right, eye drop, please. In terms of equipment... yeah, Confusion and Berserk is useless. Eliminates random enemy encounters. We can turn random encounters off. I didn't realise I had that accessory. It's right there. Eliminate random encounters. LeBanc's secret weapon. Ah, it gives you HP MP stroll, so it gets your HP back. Raises the frequency. You really don't need that. Protect. Ah, silence and darkness. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Question is, can anyone else have that equipped? I've got one more, and you do a lot of damage, so that'll do nicely.
You're not getting away!
Confident.
Now we've got 3 of them, okay. Time to Eastern Thug. Here we go. So hearing this music repeatedly is kind of interesting. I say that this trio, this is where I could eliminate the encounters actually. Especially with the attacking like that. First move on the agenda is... oh dear, that's annoying. We've got a poison move, I hate that. It's so irritating. find it strange that items have a charge time to use. It's so annoying. I love that. The attacker with slow, and Riku just immediately goes, "Here, I'll use haste." I can't do anything about it now, though. Well, the thing is, I've already taken the time to find the item quest, so no, I disagree. Who are you transmitting your log to? Sod off.
Over already?
Yay, double level up. Awesome. And interestingly, that didn't count. That's what's really annoying there. That didn't count as destroying the machines. Yeah, it's weird. This game's been set up to reward physical. I think physical is the better strategy. I have a lot more success by attacking just going all out thug, which is surprising because that's normally not how the games work. They normally encourage strategy and deploying certain skills, but here it's a case of get in, beat them to death, get out, basically. So we've got 9 more units to destroy. Let's find them. There's one up ahead. See it on the map. I love how I just shoved Pain out of the way and didn't attack her. This swooping camera, as dramatic as it is, it's actually really distracting because it affects the 3D controls. I have a little technique for trigger happy, which if I've not got to manage any other menus, I'll literally use my middle finger like that. It's a faster trigger finger than using the index finger, which sounds counterintuitive, but trust me, if you're using it for like, you know, quick movement, I find it much easier to use your middle finger on the shoulder bones than using the index finger. There's something about where you're able to curl it better, but maybe that's just me. So this berserk mode works really well because we just get loads of damage, and because of the assault move, we literally just go into shell haste and protect. So we take almost no damage, deal out absolute tons. Like, it's how we shredded most of the bosses. We just beat them to death. If we can do another 2, we're going to get the majority award. But with the pedestrian pace that Yuna's going at, don't get me wrong, it's a good pace to sedately run in real life. I'm not advocating against it, but in a game it feels very slow. Oh, there's Shinra. Mid-mission save, I think that's a good idea. There's the one inside the store, because it's got a green item, but that doesn't mean there's going to be anything there. Let's quickly rule it out. Right. Okay, that one's fine. Let's carry on. Now, there have been enemies that are green on the map as well, Chris. There's actually been some enemies showing up in the green section. Ah, so we're back on it now. That's good. I agree, it is awkward. Ah, down in the base area. Phoenix Downs, that's good. Well, the thing is, they're getting to them before I can at the moment. So I'm in that catch-22. If I'd left the ones behind me, I'd have got here first and lost out. But if I'd have taken them out, I'll lose out because they get here first. It's quite irritating, that. Yes, I am taking the ethers. They actually interrupted the attack, then, the bastards. I'm not a fan of that mechanic because it seems a bit too random.
Duck what?
Give me control, come on. I'm there, I'm like spamming my analog stick. I'm like, move, get moving, come on. I'll come back for those items and that later. I've got 7 of 13, but there's one more to get. There's also some pie potions to get too. Yay, I think we've done it.
Thank you for all your help. Here's your reward as promised.
10,000 gil. That's good.
So what made the Machina go all haywire?
None of us can figure it out. Pretty creepy, huh? We found agency property smashed up, then the hover crashed. Just when we were about to look into that, the Machina went out of control.
Well, if you find anything out, be sure and give the Gullwings a call. Ready to head back?
Now, that wasn't a very feel-good ending, now was it?
People who want happy endings have to write their own.
Oh, what about me? I want a happy ending too.
Hey, now you can leave the fourth wall alone. Staring at the camera, asking for a happy ending. We got the Undying Storm garment grid. Oh, that's not good, Avian. So much for your happy ending. You got happy signing to do. You're talking like documentation and all things to do with work. That was me today. Although I got to finish early today, so it wasn't too bad. Oh, happy singing. Right, okay, fair enough. So we've done the Mihen Hyro one. Oh, fiends from the lake. Things just keep getting worse today. Let's get in there. Let's go take them out. Right, the lake. Let's take the shortcut route. And what's up on this chest here? A gold bracer. Very nice. And so I'm half tempted to check out in the garment grids because I'm looking at the equipment. Payne has... She's got the gun and everything at the moment. She's currently working on the Heart Reborn grid. Thing is, what abilities have we got left to learn? Because if any of these are full at the moment, I'm after to try something different. Yeah, see, Gunner's only at 69%, so I definitely don't want to take that one off. Whereas Gun Mage is 62. I'm half tempted to put this Berserker one on Rika and see what it gives us. She's got the dress sphere as the warrior sphere, and it's first steps. She's still got the first steps garment grid. So if we were to try one of these other ones, say for example, Pride at the Sword. There's a grid in you use sword play abilities and the sword play weight is down. Nice. So we can put the Berserker on there. Warrior. Gun Mage. Gunner. Thief. And then probably Festivalist. So it gives her loads of extra health for a start, which is pretty cool. And abilities wise, so it learns cripple, halve one enemy's HP, damage one enemy, nullify shell so you can break through it, and venom, and then strike back after being counter-attacked. Ironically, that's the one I want to learn. I want to see exactly what this is like. And for Berserk, it does what? Ah, yeah, so you boost strength but lose control. But to be honest... So I'm not sure if this is going to be as good as Warrior. But there's one way we'll find out by testing it. I'm in control a lot of the time, I'll have you know, Chris. Maybe not on stream, but I'm in control a lot of the time. Why would the Ronso hate you? Actually, let's find out another time. We have the mini versions of the musicians. What's... Okay, it appears there's nothing going on. I thought there was something going on in the middle of the lake, but apparently not. I find it interesting that they're walking out of bounds, but I can't get over there. Ah, because of Seymour, right, of course, that makes sense. Shows how much attention I've been paying to the story, people, that, doesn't it? Yeah, I thought that's the way I came. Right. Ah, so she likes so it's fist fighting with capoeira. Okay, that's kind of interesting. It's not the way I expected that look to go. I didn't expect that from Riku in Berserker mode. That's not what I expected. Yeah, I thought Yuna had taken damage. Now, there is a chance to actually find out how to kill these, depending on what it is. The problem... is just use fire. Its weak is ice, apparently. I don't know if anyone's got access to that. Has Yuna been stopped? Well, there's nothing I can do. I can't control Yuna. She won't do anything. It wasn't giving me control of her moves, but I wasn't in Berserk mode. They didn't bring up a menu for her actions, I don't think. That was weird. No matter. No matter. It's fine. My idea was to learn its weakness early and then try and attack it, but the problem I had was basically I didn't have the magic spells I needed. That's the one enemy where fighter doesn't work. So the thing about this Berserker mode, I'm not quite feeling it here. I need to get more moves for it. So I might go back to Warrior for Riku. I'm liking my all shell auto protect kind of thing. What the hell? There we go. Yeah, this build suits my style a lot more. I'm able to rinse a lot of the enemies quickly with it. It might ironically be one, once I've got gun done for pain, give her berserker mode. Oh, we've got two of them. That's not good. We're running immediately. Nice try. I understand if you can kill them, they give very good experience, but it's being able to kill them, which is somewhat beyond my range.
No problem.
Yep, almost no damage thanks to Shell.
Nice work!
I say, we're suddenly gaining absolutely shed loads of experience. The no frost ring.
Yuna, marimas.
Well, that could come in real handy if I know a boss is coming up, which is going to be using that. This could be a problem here. This is going to be a game over. There's nothing I can do about it. Not unless we get very, very quick, which we might do, actually, to be fair. Yes. Sorry, Riku, you lose out on the experience. In Oversoul mode, it went to Gar spells, which was quite more awkward. However, the good thing is, we were able to make it through. Yep, no need to waste our resources for that one. That's the one downside to the Berserk strategy. If you're on a certain skill set, it could easily leave you very exposed. We did well to get away with that. I hate how slow these battles start against these. It's so annoying. It's almost like they're trying to show off the water effects. It's like, oh yes, check out these amazing physics we've made. And yes, they're very nice. The first time. Would you kindly knock it off the second time, please? We don't need to see it again. Still the event. Oh, hello. Can't interact with it. It's annoying. I thought it might be a new sphere. Ah, it's these guys. Not fought them in a while. one down before it's even been a frat. Yeah, that's annoying, but it's not the worst. Well, let's head to the right this time and go straight to the lake. We can find out what's going on here, what fiends have attacked. Yeah, we hadn't saved in a while there, and that battle against the oversouled creature put us at risk, but we got away with it. Playing scarecrows, is that what you call it? Commotion up near headquarters. Interesting. Hang on, this isn't the way to the lake. That's not the way to go. This is the concealed cave. Not seeing anything of interest there. Okay, so let's try going south. What's going on with these fiends from the lake then? I'm not seeing any quest start for it at all. Which is perplexing. Really irritating. I'll tell you what, I'm going to quickly go up this road again, but I'm sure it's not the way to the lake. It looks like it's too dusty to me. Yeah, I'm right, it's taking us all the way to here. I did what, sorry? I'm gonna get more intel from this mission. I'm gonna get more information, see if it tells me more details on what I'm looking for. Because I went through the entire area and there was nothing there. Absolutely nothing. Alright, saying mission complete. That explains it. I was gonna say I thought something's not right here. Oh, calm ones feeds in the gorge cave. Ah, okay. So it must be this area here. Yeah, so you've already... Yeah, I don't remember doing it. It's not important. It's fine. You know, we got some good experience. We got to explore some new areas. We got some treasure. So yeah, you know, it wasn't that much of a bust.
Fiends from deep in the cave.
There are still some people trapped inside.
There's nothing we can do to help them.
To be honest, I'd had enough. I wanted to blame them for turning a place like this into a tourist attraction.
Please, won't you help us rescue the people left behind? You are most kind.
Yeah, but yeah, that makes sense, but it's still annoying.
Your friendly neighborhood Gullwings, open for business.
So while we jump headlong into danger, he can start negotiating our fee. Why do I get the feeling it's not going to go well for us? So we just have to safely save the tourists from the fiends. I'm just hoping that it goes a bit easier. The last time I came into this cave, I got rinsed very, very quickly. It was embarrassingly quickly. I never came back. I said, yes, maybe at some point we'll come back. No, I didn't. I stayed the F away. I was done. All you had to do was wait for me. Don't be stealing our MP, you cheeseball. Missed all three of us, look what? I'm amazed that still works even in that mode. Now you're just delaying the inevitable, my friend.
That's it?
That's it, but he gave us a good amount of experience. Talk to me. Right, so get outside. Prefers parties of 8 or less. If he's one of the first 5 in line, he can handle bigger... Oh, I see. So we... Have we got to have so many people in our party to rescue them? Is that it? Yeah, so follow me. You're going deeper into this cave. I think that was 5. Is that a 4? Let's eliminate random encounters for a second. We got the white ring. Right, let's get all these 5 out. Oh. I'll come back for you. If you're first in line, you'll stay with any group. But unfortunately, the others weren't first in line, so they could only go with 5 people. Thanks for the energy core. Ah, so we got a second one. I'm guessing that must be that teleport there. Yep, let's keep going. Turning off random encounters is probably the cheese way to do this. And you know what? That's perfectly fine. Yeah, you're coming with me now, so you'll stay with any size group. 3 people is way, way, way too small. Hey, get back here. Where did you go? No, seriously, where did he go? I feel like the guards in Metal Gear Solid 1. Where'd he go? Groups of 7 or less. If he's no more than 6th in line, he'll stick with any group. Brilliant. Okay. 7 is his max normally, but because he's lower than 6th, he'll happily stay with any group. Makes me think if you know what you're doing, you could get everyone in one trip if you really know the pattern. She'll stay in groups of 4. Once she's in a group, she doesn't care what happens. So she wants... Yes, they're getting Dishonored right behind. You're not wrong, actually, Evian. Yeah, so in the guide, there's a way to do it in one go. That's typical. I want that chest. Get out of my way. You can wait. If there are more than 8 people, he'll split unless he's 7th or less. She can move anything that the man leaves, the woman will leave too. Okay, so we're now in a group of 5. So it means there's quite a few more to come. Ah, there's a couple of kids here. Where are you running off to? Oi, get back here! No, seriously, get back here! Well, we found groups up to 12 in the normal and 10th line. Excellent. Well, that's a decent sized group. So I'm going to take these back to the start. And then hopefully come back for the mop up. So we didn't go forward here because they led us to the left when they started running. To be fair, they were afraid of us. It explains why they were running. Me shouting "get back here" was unlikely to assuage their fears, really, was it? I've never been good at this kind of thing. An inspiring leader I am not. I'd like to think I am, but it's just not it. Yes, turning off random encounters is making this much more of a fetch quest, but it's making it a lot less tedious. Besaid key. Oh, we got the Besaid key. That'll allow us to go and get that chest on Besaid Island. The one that's locked up. And we got the 4th energy core. Yay, we got a 5th energy core. So there's still 3 to go. Yeah, there was that chest, wasn't there, on the, in the temple, I think it was, that was locked. And we couldn't find the key for it. The Besaid key might now allow us to get it. Right, so what was up here? Answer. People have already registered. Right, okay. Now I really do feel like I'm playing a game like Nocturne again. Three people. Yep, one of them was trying to hide from me. But I found them by messing around. There's still 2 trapped somewhere. Is one of them hidden back here? Off camera? No. No, they're not. So we're going hunting alone. Yeah, there's definitely no one back here. Okay, we've established that. That area is clear. Let's look in the sides around here, just in case there's more hideaway characters. Nothing there. no one there either. I'm sure I found the little kid who was hiding here. I did. No one there. No one there. This is where he was hiding, I'm sure of it. But it's definitely not there. The only other place it can possibly be are those two rooms off to the side, which appear to be blocked. So the question is... who's this?
Please tell me! Why is this happening?
Well, whatever it is, it's happening now for a fight, which is annoying. You Jimbo. Who's your Jimbo? Oh, it's an option. Oh, wow, 22,000 HP. And he ejects absolutely everything. What in the name of ass? Wow. Okay, this is going to be a problem to deal with. I don't want to use assault for this one, that's for damn sure. I mean, we could try and hit him with just berserk mode, but it seems to be working. I might actually give it a try, believe it or not. I'm going for it, but before I do it, I'm going to very quickly... No, not that. I'll heal. It's a risky strategy, but we're going for it. See, that's doing 1,500 a time. And it's costing... MP's irrelevant. The only problem is the poison, there's not much we can really do now, it's done. The die is cast. This is a risky strategy here. And even with haste, we're still not really going faster than him, which is weird. Oh, what the hell's the motto? This might be a game over. If you have to beat him at a certain level of time, then... Let's see what happens. Nice design. Really cool. Oh, it just takes you down to 1 HP, so yeah, I thought it'd be a game over. But the poison finished us off. So we've got to do all that again, I'm afraid. It's fine, it's okay. There we are. That was all because I was trying to find those missing 2 people. Now, if they're actually at the back, then the question is, what do you do next? Oh, I've not got an option to skip. That's annoying.
Fiends from deep in the cave!
There are still some people
Why
trapped
is there no option
inside.
to skip? Let me skip the scene.
There's nothing.
I've seen this already. I don't care.
To be
Skip
honest,
the
I've had
scene.
enough. I want...
Skip the sodding scene.
You...
Your friendly neighborhood goal.
Yeah, in the event of a game over, you should be able to skip cutscenes. That's a terrible lack of a quality of life feature. For a remaster, the fact they don't include that is unacceptable. That is unacceptable. You can't save when you start the mission. That's really, again, not the best quality of life feature, that. As a quality of life feature, that's not very good at all. That's really not good. Meantime, let's quickly... That's the one. And we will also have... I've only got the one, which is really annoying. So I'm best off giving that to... I'll give it to you now. Halves damage against lightning. Well, I don't care about that, so... Generates constant protect. That will come in handy. Because that seems to be one of the biggest problems. A permanent protect will really come in handy. I've not got the spells, no. That's the thing, I mean, it's like... And that's down to me, to be honest. That's perfect, that's down to me. How curious, what does the white ring do? Not you. I've never been a fan of enemies having access to moves, especially this early in the game, where they can drop you to 1 HP. I think it's a really bad design. I think it's not balanced at all. They could do better than that, in my opinion. I've never been a fan of games having that feature. It feels arbitrary to throw it in and make you use resources you shouldn't be using. He was the one who doesn't like being in big groups. So as long as he's early, you can keep him in the party quickly. They're potentially the last ones you could pick up because this says nothing else matters. So as long as you've got them in there early, you'll be fine. Ah, I see someone I should have got first. I'll leave him behind. So I don't like the fact that there's a save point right outside and you can't save. Especially with a boss fight that you're not prepared for. Again, poor design in my opinion. Well, let's just throw a surprise boss fight at someone. Yeah, there's 4 people, so you can't join either at this moment in time. And no, I'm not using a guide either. If there are more than 8 people who split unless it's 7 or less, can put up with anything, that's fine. So you can both follow me as well. Currently got a group of... I think we've got literally 7 actually, so that's okay. We're getting those 2 kids. Won't go near groups larger than 3, but oddly, once he's in the group, he stops caring. Right, so he's another one that you have to come for at the start. I'll get these 2 kids. I'd say part of the problem is there was those missing. There was those 2 missing, and if they're locked behind, if they're ones that are locked behind the boss fight, then that's really quite annoying. Because again, the lack of being able to prepare. And I'd say as much as I like the idea for the dress first system, the unlocking of skulls is too much of a grind. That should have happened with levels. It should have been if your first 5 levels you get access to these spells, first 10 levels you get access to these, and have it scaled to the levels. The whole it almost renders grinding pointless, because if you've not done the spheres in a certain order, you get screwed over, and that's just again not very good design. I will say that neither 10 nor 10-2 have got a very user-friendly design to them in terms of the way the characters build work. I don't think it works. Not a fan of big groups, are we, in the chat? Which, to be fair, I'm not exactly the biggest fan either, to be honest. Here goes the Besaid key, which is awesome. So I know that the one at the front entrance and the guy in the back need to be acquired early in order to keep them in the group. It says there's 6 traps and I've only found 4 of them. Oh, not that. Oh, for God's sake. I accidentally flipped my analog stick and it took the option down to the one that you don't need, shall we say. Yeah, that's right. There's no one else back here. I say if I don't finish this tonight, I'm just going to grind to like level 80 and get a load of dress and get a load of spheres together and do it that way. Get this guy first, actually, because he needs to be in groups of 3 before he stops caring. Once you're in a big group, you stop caring. That works for me. Yep, so that's 2 of the awkward characters that are now in groups. big question is, where are the others? Even with the encounters off, this is a very tediously designed way of doing it. And I think it's because the characters move so slowly. There's no urgency at all in the movement, which is really irritating. Where the hell is everybody? Can't use that. I've just realised I've not got enough spheres. And as I say, if needs be, if I can't figure this out, I'll just pull the fucking guide up because I'm fed up of a poorly designed dungeon. The idea of like rescuing people's great, but there should be checkpoints. There should be an ability to save your game before there's a boss fight. There should be a chance to prepare. This could have been a very, very, very big highlight to the game. Instead, it's a disappointment. That's my experience with both 10 and 10-2, by the way. Disappointment. I've heard all the hype in the world, and they've just not delivered. Not delivered in the slightest. I don't understand the rave reviews calling them amongst the best entries in the series. I do not comprehend it. I really don't. And don't give me any of that, oh, it was because it was the best thing in the PS2 era. It wasn't. The SMT and Persona games were there. The Star Ocean games were there. Ah, there is someone here all of a sudden. Yep, that's fine. You're in the group, no big deal. That's good. And then there's the mystery 2 people who are finally left. To be fair, I can understand rage quitting the Blitzball, Avian. I can totally get that. That is one minigame that I'm glad to see the back of for now. Excellent, thank you. I appreciate that. Can now restore functionality to the near one. No, that's true. You don't have to win. You're quite right. Now the question is, do I have to go and fight this boss to get these 2 other people that are missing? Because there's nowhere else they can be hiding. There's literally nowhere. I've smashed the X button at every single point. And I just can't find them. But that also means you can't possibly get them in one turn. And according to what you said, Chris, there's a guide to do it. So where are these other 2 people hiding? This is so frustrating. And again, if I could control the camera, it'd be much fucking easier. This is why it's arbitrary challenge. What's stopping Yuna from looking everywhere right now? What is actually stopping her? If you mean fighting the boss, Chris, you're welcome to put a part about that. If that's the case, I'm going to be done. Because I'm not in a position to fight that boss and win. Because he had no weak points, he had no status effect damages, and he wasn't taking enough damage from anything else. I'm saying the boss is all about attritional damage, but in terms of these 2, they're not in any room. I've searched absolutely everywhere. So you can't go any further. And I'm literally smashing the X button to talk to people who are hidden. And there's no one there. There's absolutely nobody. So if you need to trigger the boss fights about them, fine. But if you don't need to trigger the boss battle, then great. I won't bother because I don't want to do the boss battle. I'm not prepared enough. I need to get much stronger. Now, I do have one strategy I can use for that. It's a bit of a brainless strategy, but it's one that would work. Which is simply equip the Berserker Sphere. Equip the Berserker Dress Sphere. Double HP. Especially with Yuna, double HP with Berserk with Protect Ring. That's one way around it. Yeah, they're not hidden here. Yep, so I mean, lead the mission. So it's abundantly clear that they're still in there. So where on earth are they hiding? Because there's people still missing. That's proven by the needing to get to the next level teleport sphere. There needs to be one more person found. I'm sorry to say, but they're not here. They simply are not here. So if they are behind the boss, then there's not much I can really do. Apart from... to save me having to mess around in battle. And not have to waste any turns. I'm gonna go aggressive with this. Just so we all have access to healing. And we'll all have very high health now, which gives us a much better chance. Because there's a lot behind the boss. Well, how can you do that? 'Cause you can't teleport. You need to fix the teleporter, don't you? Don't you need to fix the teleporter in order to be able to fight the boss? Because you need to go to the Chamber of the Faith, and to do it you need to be teleporting, don't you? We'll skip the scene.
It's been a while.
I do have one idea, actually. It's aggressive, but it'll work. Actually, no, it won't. I'm not going to use it, not yet. I'll do it if I have to. Fiend and Queen. We'll find out in a moment. We'll see. Let's see if we can firstly do enough damage. Yeah, Zamato. This is where we got a problem. Oh, hurry up. Come on. Skip this, soddies. I've seen it once. Get on with it. Come on. Hurry the fuck up. I had a Mega Elixir. Buy a Mega Potion that I'll have to do. Forget it now. Can't use that if you've not got any ethers, so that's fine. So for now. Oh, come on, hurry up. Yes, we are, but the problem is that they say it's because the attacks. These wait mode attacks take forever. They're so boring. Say if I'd have had Riku with Warrior on the sphere, I could have switched to Warrior and used the all-out attack mode. Oh look, he's dead. Berserk Sphere for the win. That was more annoying than it needed to be.
Careful. Someone might answer.
We've already had someone answer, and that samurai guardian over the hell they were. So that fight is alright apart from that bleeding 1 HP move. It's so cheesy when they do that.
We can't thank you enough for your help. I promise we won't be doing business here anymore.
There you go. I missed 2 as a result of that. I'm not doing that mission again. Yeah, I could say it's a separate slot and grind it out another time for sure. I mean, I'm going to need a midnight to see you jump in there. Did all. Right, let's quickly change back to some gear that I had planned. Oh yeah, so it's equipped. That's what I needed to do here. I'm actually having to keep Berserker on actually, just so I've got the chance. What I will do instead is I will change Riku around, so she has access to her warrior one. Because I'm liking the speed and the power, but I'm also liking being able to use a little bit of a potentially cheesy strategy I've come up with, which is have Berserker mode on, and then use Assault so you get Haste, Shell, Protect, and double HP. that could be pretty broken. Still, we're surviving, but yes, it's very, very frustrating. Now, the question is, can I go back into that place? Because there was a treasure chest right at the end. And I want to know what's in the treasure chest. But before I do that, I just need to do one more quick change. Which is equipment-wise. Change that back to what I had equipped, which was the one that did against... That was it, breaded brooch. Which puzzle? The labyrinth under the bed. I'm not sure which puzzle you're referring to, to be honest. I'll be abrupt with that one, Queen. I don't know which one you mean. You raise a fair point, yes. Do we want to open Pandora's box? I'm not sure we do, but it's just how it is. Let's go with nullify water damage for now, a bit waterproof. The plate stairs. Which plate stairs? That's not helping me either. Sorry, Queen. I'm being a little obtuse here, I suppose. Right, we'll go over one of my older slots. We'll go all the way back to when we started and we were getting really frustrated. Oh, yeah, that what annoyed me with that was the fact that it basically set you up to never want to interact with red icons, which makes sense, but it wasn't very intuitive. As for the extra item, I couldn't get the stairs to rise. At least if I'm thinking right, it wasn't. Anyway, the chocobo ran away. Oh, well, never mind.
Nice knowing you.
Well, I mean, I've not got a case of FOMO here, Queen, so it doesn't really bother me. It's unlikely to be anything gay. It's unlikely to be anything you need. If it was so obtusely hidden. If it was,
Let's do it.
I'll chalk that to bad game design. You can tell me, it's fine. Oh wow, so it was a ribbon, that's hilarious. Well, there's no way I'd have stuck around doing that, because again, I'm not a fan of games hiding key items in things like that. It's very much that guide purchasing thing, and it's antiquated. I think it's nonsense. And again, that's horrific game design. They should be ashamed of themselves for that. But again, I've said it before and I'll say it again. My experience with these games has been pure disappointment. From all the hype I've heard about them, they've been absolutely, really disappointing. And the fact that people are saying they'd be using guides and still struggle with it tells you how badly designed it was. And they had all the opportunity in the world with it being a remaster to fix that. So I put that down to a rushed, uninspired process when it came to remastering. I say you shouldn't have to look up a guide for things like that. It's really, especially if it's an item that can really make the game so much more playable. Say that it's just disappointing. Even if I'd played this back in the PS2 era, I'd have been disappointed. I'd have been firing up Final Fantasy VII for the 1000th time. So the way you're saying it's to do with the lights, well, I wouldn't have even known how to do it. Because there was nothing in there to suggest you had to do that. There was no suggestion there was anything there. That's cute. Very Nekomata, I suppose, that then. So if it wasn't for the Zamato move, which took down to 1 HP, I'd have had Riku change into a dress for the warrior and cast assault on everybody with Berserk equipped. I fought both the bosses, but it didn't do anything for getting me an item coin. I fought 2 bosses. I absolutely caned the pair of them. And as I say, playing this blind, you know, it's not encouraging people to engage with the game blind, which is pretty shoddy design, really. Compare it to Sea of Stars, for example, where it came to getting the ultimate equipment. You know, there was a hint to go somewhere and do something. It was intuitive to follow and explore and go everywhere. Now you might say it's a bit unfair considering that game came out last year and this came out in 2002. But even if you look at some of the classic games, like even Final Fantasy VIII with the puzzles at the Mine Dial, there was enough information to go and find it. Even you go back to Final Fantasy VII, there was enough information about going and finding some of the secret items that you can find in the caves. I haven't Midnight, no, but it's on my list. I have a copy of it on Steam, I've just never got round to playing it. It is on my list, it's one of the games I want to do. I think I once played the intro, because my friend had an illegal disc for the PlayStation 1 that had both Final Fantasy V and Final Fantasy VI on. And I played the intro and it looked kind of cool. But then the CDR wouldn't read. It wouldn't read the data. It read Final Fantasy V perfectly fine. I played Final Fantasy V through to the end, really enjoyed it. But when I tried to play 6, it was like, nah mate, you can't progress, sorry. So, yeah, I never got around to it.
Piece of cake!
It is on my list at some point, I will do it. It is on the list.
Signed and sealed.
So it's moments like that where these items would have really come in handy. Oddly enough, with 5, it was I think maybe it's because of the actual engine for the game. It was quite small and minimalist, so it was quite easy. It wasn't as confusing as some of the maps in here. And again, I think part of the problem as well is I find the camera angles in this game absolutely horrible. They're just not very good at all. I find some of the camera angles really busted, and it makes visibility so difficult sometimes.
No holds barred!
All right.
I think I'm too spoiled from playing the likes of both Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne
I'm on a roll!
Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga, where you had full camera control. That makes such a difference. Being able to spin the camera around and go, ah, that's where I'm looking. Cool, nice one. So I'll be honest, Glenn, I think the whole game has aged poorly. And I wasn't even there at the time.
Easy as pie!
Luckily we're finding enough antidotes at the moment, so that's okay. Could do with buying some more when we get back to the next area. Maybe I'll buy some on the airship to try and clear Owaka's debt. Get it down lower. I mean, I could have teleported all the way to the edge. I could have done that, but I wanted to get some experience, and it's working alright at the moment. Not ideal. I don't know if he's oversold because he's taking far too much damage now. Luckily, Shell's coming to our aid here. It works well when combined with Assault. Combined with Assault, it does a great job. Combine it with Assault. Hang on, what's with the EXP 0? What the hell? What the hell is that? What's the EXP 0 all about? Okay, it was obviously what you needed to use that for, but seriously? That's one of the daftest, one of the more daft status effects I've ever seen. That's a really daft one, to say the least. So, I'm gonna hopefully get this treasure. Fingers crossed it will be worth my time. The Star Bracer. Piece of equipment, what does it do? We've got the Shining Bracer. Oh wow, it guards against poison. That's the Star Pendant. I was going to say, that would be a big disappointment. Constant Reflect effect. That could be incredibly useful. See, that kind of status effect, I'm not exactly a massive fan of because, again, it's not obvious to the player they've got it. It was only when I was in the menu that I saw it. If you compare it to, like, in Wild Arms, for example, when the character couldn't remember the skills, they had question marks constantly flailing around the head, which made it abundantly obvious that you clearly had some kind of curse. And again, I don't, apart from like Poison and Berserk, I'm not root on Darkness. Some of the status effects they've done, they're not obvious in battle. And given the semi-active nature of it, where you can't, it's like there's no option to put it on weight, I don't think, in the config. Because it's on weight, but even then it doesn't make any difference. Because they still get the chance to interrupt you, and you're scrambling to decide what you're doing. I don't like the hybrid approach for the battle system they tried to do here. You either make it active or you make it turn-based. You don't do in between. If you want to try that, do what Final Fantasy VII did from Final Fantasy VIII. If you want to do something that's halfway in between, that's a perfect way of doing it. No missions, okay. No missions. Okay, Ronso Rampage. Let's find out what Kimari wants from us here. Yeah, we can do, but I want to see if there's a mission involved first. I know the chest respawns, that's one reason to automatically check them out.
Yuna must leave. Ronso youth use force, seek vengeance for fallen Ronso. Garrick lead angry Ronso youth, decide to take revenge on Guado. Garrick go to battle. Now Garrick climb peak Tell Mountain battle plan.
And you're just gonna wait here?
Garrick hear voice of mountain. Garrick change mind. Kimari hope so.
And if he doesn't?
Kimari stop Ronso youth.
That's crazy.
Elder Kimari have no choice. Kimari give Yuna something.
He has a sphere.
Kimari search mountain, but find only sphere. Kimari not know if found sphere is one Yuna seek. But Kimari happy if sphere help Yuna.
But the train address sphere as well result of that, interestingly.
Kimari.
Uni, this isn't good.
There's still time. Should we follow them?
We're going up. Maybe we can reason with him.
If Yuna go, Kimari think Garrick listen. Maybe.
I'm not so sure, mate.
If not, Kimari deal with Garrick.
So we're missioning one more time. Here we go. Meet him on the summit of Mount Gagazet and stop by force if needs be. So, now that we've triggered that scene, I don't want to watch it again. And hopefully, we will have the portals still active. If we do, that should make things a little easier. A little being the keyword. Nope. He's decided to break them on the way up. I had a feeling it'd be a bit too easy. We could just warp straight to the top of the mountain. It felt like it'd be a bit of a cop-out. Wasn't there a chest back here normally? Apparently not. Okay, no big deal. Well, we've already got an oversoul in play, that's annoying. Still, Eastern Fug time. Luckily, we have Shelly Crux, which is making a big difference.
Thank you.
Come again.
These like almost like kitty poses are kind of annoying. Yeah, I thought there was a chest there, but apparently not. That's annoying. I was going to say, you're going to get down?
Piece of cake.
I mean, I can if I want to random and battle counters off. Because I have access to the ice fire. No, it doesn't, but I want the skills. I agree. I'd much rather use sword or gun. I think part of the issue is the physical build seems to be pretty OP in this game. In my experiences, using physical is one of the great equalizers. I've rinsed a lot of enemies by using physical attacks. Ah, yeah, thank you, come again. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, you think it's kind of cute, May Queen? It's clear that's what they were going for. Whether they succeeded or not is in the eye of the beholder. Yeah, you have to remember that Payne's a tsundere. She can't be allowed to be cute. So if I grinded to a high enough level with these characters, we'd be able to rinse most of these dungeons with pure physical attacks. Interestingly though, the actual, like all the horns and everything else that they're wearing reminds me a lot of what would come later on in the likes of Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West. It has that same kind of tribal headgear look.
I'm gonna kick you in the spleen!
Spleen?
Why not? It's something you're not going to need. Learned Mad Rush. I love how that Ronso is just being completely ignored while we're constantly being attacked. How many points Riku has? What do you mean? Oh, respect points. Ah, I'm with you now. Mad Rush, wasn't that a move by E3 in Final Fantasy VIII?
Nice work!
You could equip it as a skill and it'd like, I think it just made you permanent berserk.
Everyone, stay strong.
Yep, berserk definitely is helpful in this form. You get very, very quick. Okay, this is where Star Pendant could be useful. Always rely on items. Good way to save your resources. Out of my way. The cry of Ronso's vengeance.
You're going down! That's the spirit.
There we go.
I'm gonna whack you good!
There we go. Rinsed. Next. Put your defense up all you like, it's no good if you're dead. Ah, Ah, yes. I remember the spot on the mountain. A certain enemy was a bit of a nuisance to deal with. But so far, it's holding up okay. Now the question is, where is the Ronso? Yes, the moment they mentioned the last Ronso was the big one, wasn't it? And it was like, oh, what did you just say? Huh? Get up there. Like, get up there. One of the party's stoned by the looks of it. Oh, fuck off! I'm sorry, but you should be able to select an item without being attacked like that. That's so annoying. This is going to be a game over, I think. Oh no, this is bullshit. I'm not standing for this. Moves like that are not balanced at all. I've never been a fan of moves like that, where it's being able to be stopped, that's fine, but making it where if you all do it, you're dead. That's nonsense. Never been a fan of it. Always thought it was a shit move. Always thought it was a shit game. Always found them completely unbalanced. Yeah, there's no items for it, unfortunately. I mean, if it's something like that, it should be a spell where it has a chance of missing. It shouldn't be part of a regular attack. It'd be like if in the SMT games where you were guaranteed to get a instant kill from using any of the moves like Hammer or Mudo, and that's not the case. It's not guaranteed. Why has Riku fallen? Luckily, we got around it. Well, there's one easy thing we can do here. If you want to be unbalanced with insta-kill moves and moves which can incapacitate completely, I'm simply going to turn off random encounters. Excuse me for a moment. Take your random encounter. You're here somewhere, where are you? That's the lure bracer, it's not that one. There you are. Take your random encounters and shove them up your ass. You're not going to hit me with instant kill moves anymore because you're not going to fight me. I'm now free to explore at my leisure. Strange, it's suggesting there's a way through here, but there's no way to interact with it. How curious. If it's driving you insane, Chris, well, that's not much of a surprise. The antiquated design of this is certainly driving me insane. That seemed to raise by itself at a certain point. Makes me wonder if you have to come from the top somehow. Which wouldn't be unheard of. Yay, scored a Phoenix down. Awesome. Ah, yes, walking. Something which you can't actually do. Because the game won't let you do it. The game won't let you walk. The analog controls are awful. And you can't even do it using the digital pad either. None of the shoulder buttons are working, none of the face buttons work. And I don't believe you can even change it in the config. So, actually, this is busted because it's almost impossible to walk. I'm literally... There's not enough give in the analog stick to keep you going in the right direction. Now, if I had the ability to control my camera and put the camera right behind Una, I would then actually be able to keep one constant direction. That was a million times more fiddly than it needed to be. In Final Fantasy VII, you had to hold a button to run. Amazing! You could have simply done the same thing here, but oh no! That would have taken far too much effort. What kind of game makes it where you have to really fiddle to stop your character from running? I don't know of any other game that has that problem. When taking a gentle walk in a game is a chore, you need to revise your controls. You need to take a better look at it. Because that's pretty poor, pretty substandard. Which is fine if all the puzzles are set at one speed, but given that some things are not at one speed, that mentality does not work. Might work in real life, but it does not work here. Let's see where we go. We have another save point, so that's kind of helpful. Interestingly, the chests here haven't respawned. They haven't actually changed at all. Normally the chests refill, but they haven't here for some reason. I do remember this place, I remember it very well, but my point is, I'm surprised that the chests haven't replenished. This was where he's like, no worry, I'll take you to the top. And then didn't take us to the top. Didn't take us anywhere near the top. Well, did you not know that, Chris? Have I discovered something in this game that you didn't know? Because that'd be strange. See, there are chests down there. So evidently, going up was the wrong call. Ah, you forgot. Fair enough. No, it's fine. I'm just curious. I was like... Just the shock. I'm like, oh, did you not know that? Wasn't trying to be pretentious. You've seen the way I played the game. I can't be pretentious towards anybody. But this is where Uncharted got its ideas from. The unofficial origins of Nathan Drake are here, people. Ah, Uncharted. Yes, that's a series that didn't give me some kind of gaming PTSD, did it, people? Mega Phoenix, though. I approve of that. Yes, I do. But judging by the lack of memory of coming back here, it makes me think I'm actually on a completely wild goose chase and I'm not even supposed to be here as part of this quest. But it's okay, because we are... Oh, what the hell? I think I was at a point where it was transitioning between control angles then. Yeah, it was. Oh, that's awkward. And I think we have to... Yeah, we can't just go up there, which is disappointing. You've been a nice little... I didn't say Uncharted was bad, Queen. I just said it gave me certain reactions to playing it. I played all the Uncharted games. They were very, very flawed. Great idea. In fact, a tremendous idea. And there were some things I really, 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 really loved. But there was a lot of things that really did not work. I particularly couldn't stand it in the third game. The third game for Uncharted, they really brought the ball on. Meanwhile, good evening to Fickleass. Nice name. Oh, here we go. It's time to write in the comments. It's the fake Final Fantasy X. Also, NG Plus. Is that new... NG Plus, new game? Wow, I'm going to try to... I mean, I'll be honest. I'm not a fan of either of the 10 games, to be honest. So I'm not going to go... We're being invaded. We've now got Bruns in the chat. Wow, keep it coming, people. Welcome to the stream. There's so many things you could be doing on a Friday night and you're here watching me play this. I'm amazed. Thank you very much. Is there anything actually back here that I missed when I first came round? Oh, no. Oh, well. Good catch. Right, that's what's happening. The camera kept changing. I'm like, why do I keep jumping back and down? Well, if you're raiding, you chose a very strange place to raid if you come here. Well, thank you very much. We exploded. We have a spike of activity, so thank you all. This is going to be intense. We got the red ring, which is cool. And now the question is, what do we do now? Answer, go slowly insane. Actually, that's not very fair. I kind of did that years ago. For a PS2 era game, I do actually really like the fluid animations that they've got. They've held up really surprisingly well. If you raided, I'm amazed that my thing even flagged for a raid. How did you find this stream? That's what I want to know, NG Plus. How did you come across here? It's like, was it Skyrim, wasn't it? It's like, oh, you're finally awake. Was it a bit like that kind of thing for you guys? You suddenly woke up and here you were at my stream. So far it's been going interesting. We've had some moments of frustration. We definitely had that. We've also had some interesting reactions and comments. But either way, all been going very, very well. In terms of Final Fantasy, my favourite is the 7th one. I am one of those people. I actually once tried to do a stream where I played the game without using random encounters. That went... did it go well? Was it a train wreck? I'm not sure, to be honest. Final Fantasy X-3. Yeah, there's the remake that we've not been made aware of. Oh, that's awesome. You guys are playing 10 at the same time and you were looking for streams and you found us. Well, that's fantastic. I did actually play through 10. It was an experience that I found very, very difficult to say. And yes, Fickleus, that's right. By blind playthrough, we play games blind on this channel. literally, unless it's a game I played years ago, I literally try and play them as cold as possible. So, obviously, as Chris has pointed out in the chat, no spoilers where we can. And the reactions to all the bosses and the strange things. On the last stream, we got to experience the weirdest mini-game I've ever seen in my life, apart from when Kamaru Naegi had her moment in Danganronpa Ultra Aspergos. I'm pretty sure that was the inspiration for this. And, that was an interesting experience. But 10 we did complete. We didn't do everything in that. Fought a boss earlier today that I had no idea was even in the 10th game. You could get it as an Aeon. I had no idea. I think we're pretty much out of options here, unless... Yeah, we can't get around there. Let's board the airship and find ourselves something else to do. So it's really kind of interesting. This was like one of the first where they did a direct sequel, wasn't it? Well, Garrick wasn't there, so what we can do is go back to the mountaintop. Well, they weren't about, were they? But we can quickly go back there, it won't be a big deal. It wasn't the Xanarkand ruins, it was actually at Mount Gagazet. Fine, we'll redo it. Not played this game in almost 20 years, eh? Yeah, it's kicked us out on the mission, that's my fault. Got so distracted, I chose the wrong option and they still don't work. That's fine, yeah, okay. Luckily, we've got the encounter non-equipment on, so it's time for a quick stroll up the mountain. Yeah, it's Koopa Poo-Poo. You say you've not played this game in almost 20 years. I missed out on it when it was brand new. I missed out on both Final Fantasy X and X-2. At the time, I was... what was the game I was playing at the time? I was mostly down GTA San Andreas, GTA 3 kind of era. And Gran Turismo 4, that was another big... was part of my jam back in the day. Ah, Tremmy Ray, you literally can't remember a thing about this game. Well, my experience of it so far has been Charlie's Angels Final Fantasy mashup, which is the cheesiest thing in the world, and surprisingly, it's been entertaining. I like the fact that in this game you do level up properly, whereas in 10, the sphere grid I found very, 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 very annoying. What Alpha Class playing the old edutainment games. I say, I remember playing those games back on the Acorn and the Pentium 133s in 1999, and let's just say some of the games we had back then weren't as advanced, shall we say. Because I was there back in the... I was playing games back in the 80s. So... But the thing is, I'm unlike quite a lot of gamers my age. I don't have a particular attachment to any particular generation. I've stuck with my gaming throughout all 30 plus years. I love all different eras. And I gotta say, for as much flack as I've heard this game gets, I've actually really quite enjoyed it. How old am I, thick lass? Flatter me. Flatter me in the chat. Put an age number down there. There are people who know, so those of you in the chat who do know, please don't give it away. Come on, flatter me. Make me feel very flattered. Yeah, Tremmy, that's incredibly flattering. You're not even close. And Koopa Poo-Poo, let's just say with some of the bones, some of the things I've got in my bones, you're probably not far off, to be honest. And if you're going to be any number, that's probably one of the greatest numbers you can be, but yeah, that's not me. Now, I'm not 50-something, I'm not quite that old. I will say I'm in my early 40s. That's what I will say. I'll say that much. I've started to get the lovely streak at the top of my temple. The war scars of dealing with stress of work for more than 20 plus years. So if you've not yet been through that experience, look forward to it. You're welcome. Well, Trevor, well, thank you very much. Seriously, I am actually in my early 40s. I get told that it's weird because, like, I know people who are, like, in the early 20s and, like, last year when it came to my taking time off my birthday, one of my bosses was saying to me, You got an important you got an important birthday. Why? How old do you think I am? And then she's like, just constantly ramping up the age from like 28 onwards, and it's like, fuck off. No way, kind of thing.
Ronso, hold anger no longer. Ronso, youth fearless, go to battle with Guado.
And if I ask you not to go?
Mountain tell Ronso to go.
What if you can't go?
Oh.
Summoner not hold Ronso anger with puny arms.
But if I do, you will stop this talk of vengeance.
Very well, but Garrick never fall!
Somebody's a few spheres short of a garment grid.
Typical Ronso.
Good point, but I was talking about Uni.
Ouch. Damn.
I, Summoner Yuna, know true Ronso anger!
They say that it is corny, but in the best way possible. Screw this. I'm going pure East on thug. Seriously, Berserker Warrior with a soul is OP as anything. So that scene's reminded you why you couldn't play it for Claws. It's definitely a bit of a
vengeance, Garrick.
Marmite game.
Ronso, keep word. Yuna defeat Garrick in battle. Garrick honor Yuna's wish, not go to battle.
Thank you.
Garrick not need thanks. Garrick underestimate Yuna. Garrick now understand he is weak in battle. Garrick wait. Destroy Guado after he become better warrior.
I don't think that was the plan. Yay, another level up. Awesome. And we got the Wishbringer garment grid. I mean, I suppose we've stopped the Ronso rage for now. It's some kind of victory, I guess, people. I don't know. You tell me. Oh, let's go find one of the chill towns. We've been going quite ragey. Let's find something quiet to do. Next thing I know, Bahamut Zero up here. Oh, you got completely different dialogue for that quest, Queen. That's interesting. How did you do that, I wonder? I can't think of anything I've done that changes the alignment, so I can't see any way you could have possibly got different ones to me. Yeah, we've done the mission there, so that's fine. That's no missions because they want help with the fiends. Right, let's go through the Thunder Plains. Ah, so you think it depends on how the other Ronso reacted to? Yeah, Shinra casually dropping spheres and connections everywhere. If you start making me dodge lightning game, I am going to stab you in the spleen. I am not playing that sodding minigame. Even with the abandoned encounters thing, which I've realised I've still got equipped. So let's change that. Let's go back to... Give me a... Not that one. Let's guard against curse. That will come in handy. Oh, I spy a chest.
Uncle Sid, what are you doing out here?
What? You blind? Can't you see I'm trying to sulk?
What?
Come on, Uni, let's go.
But...
leave him.
I wonder what's wrong.
It's Xanarkin. He's all bent out of shape because you told him off.
That's mature.
Actually, no, Ficklass, I didn't, but interestingly, I actually managed to survive against the Battle of Unalesca first time, and it was because I was essentially exploiting Bahamut. My build for Yuna at that point meant that her summon spells were incredibly powerful, so I used Bahamut, got rid of Unalesca's second form, and Unalesca went straight for Megadeth, but Bahamut was immune, so I was able to absolutely rinse her. Throughout the rest of the game, I'd been getting royally spanked by 10. I was not having a good experience at all. And one of my friends offline wrote to me and said, I'm having real problems with this boss. Can you give me some help? And all I had in my mind was the Loki meme. The whole, you must be truly desperate to come to me for help. Because anyone who comes to me for help on Final Fantasy X is in totally the wrong place. The only advice I'd give you is, like, unplug the game, because I am absolutely useless at it. To be fair, I've done better this time, and that was a safety bit. Normally, that's a very, very good piece of equipment. It is in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, anyway. Ooh, petrification and death. That would be very useful at the top of Mount Gagazet, where we were before, with those creatures that hit us with stone. Yes, Queen, you're quite correct. I have. Yeah, Ficklass, I think I tried it once offline, and I think I got five strikes, maybe? Oh, that's a good question, Stramey. How many Final Fantasy games have I played? I've played Final Fantasy 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2. I played 12 for all of 10 minutes and hated it. I played 15 for all of 10 minutes and hated it. 16, I played that too. I played Chocobo Racing back in the day. Did I play anything else? I didn't play 13, didn't play 1, didn't play 2. Oh yeah, I played Zodiac, I played Origins, you know, the weird Dark Souls-esque game. Could not get into it. My favourite Tremere Ray is 7. 7 is my favourite game of all time. I've recently done a live stream where I played through it with random encounters mostly disabled. That was an interesting experience. We had to do some very strange strategies to be able to win games in that one. I actually also surprisingly really like Final Fantasy VIII. I think Final Fantasy VIII is heavily underrated. And of course, if you want to see more of that, go check out Queen 3210's channel, doing a long Let's Play of it as we speak. My least favourite, I think, is probably Final Fantasy XII. I could not get into it. Ah, nice one, Tommy. You say 7 is your obsession. I will say I loved Remake. Rebirth, no spoilers for people who haven't played it. I liked, but not as much as I should have liked it. And I'm interested in what the third entry in the Remake trilogy is going to be called. Most of us think it's going to be Reunion. Crisis Core, that's another game that I played. I forgot about it. Which is interesting, considering I streamed it live for 24 hours for charity. Unfortunately, that stream is lost media, because YouTube didn't record it. I can see it in my analytics, but can I watch it?
I got this. Hey, I want to fight too.
Ooh. We have a powerful one here.
That's just a scratch.
Yeah, exactly. Chocobo Racing is it's quite a lot easier. The only problem with the Chocobo Racing game in Rebirth is the Cactua Gates. The Cactua Gates seem really RNG in whether they're going to absolutely mess up your laps. So I don't think it was a meh game, Tremé. I think the problem was it felt bloated. It felt like they'd added a load of content for the sake of adding it, if you know what I mean. It was one of those games where I felt they could have... There's quite a few things they could have cut out, and it wouldn't have made any difference to the overall experience. What kind of sound cutouts, Chris?
All right!
Are we talking sound completely? Open the chest. Ah, finally. I had to open it from behind. She wouldn't grab hold of it for some reason. I'd love to tell you, Chris, but I can't hear the audio. Well, I can hear my own audio or monitored through my headset, but I have no idea how it sounds on stream. Ooh, what the... Oh, I just realised Riku's poisoned. I better sort that out. Tell you what, we'll beat this battle first. Ever since I switched to physical characters on this, I've found it so much easier. It's not been easy. We saw that earlier in the stream tonight with the battle against the Marto. But in general, it's been quite fun. Time to pure east and thug it.
All right.
I'd say if you talk about Chocobo Racing from 10, I never even unlocked it. You know, it's like there was so much content I didn't do purely because of the blind playthrough. Ah, so the sound's back for you then, Chris. That's good to hear. Glad to hear that.
Leave it to me.
What the hell is that? Whatever it is, I'm gonna cut it to pieces. My cockiness may well come back to bite me here, but we'll try it anyway. Taking a lot of punishment. Let's say, my hatred of Blitzball is my own, Queen. It's not my fault that it is shared by quite a lot of players. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If I want to play a football game, I would put FIFA or Pro Evolution Soccer in. I would not play a Final Fantasy. Ah, Tremmy, a fellow believer. I managed to beat the Luca Goers thanks to messing about offline and reloading my game. So on stream we failed and then we came back in and I had the video of how I beat it. And did I cheat by hiding behind my goalkeeper? You're damn right I cheated by hiding behind my goalkeeper.
You guys better watch out. With horns like that, you're just asking to get struck.
Leon and Aid left Mountain to find a way to repair Elder Kimari's horn. We cannot return to Mountain until a way is found.
And you expect to find that here?
Yes. Where does Lady Yuna think we should search for a way to fix Elder's horn?
Well, it was wasn't it ripped off in battle? So, in terms of this, it's unlikely to be on Killiker Island. I don't remember if it was in the Jose Temple. I'm gonna go with the Moonflow, but I don't think it matters.
Tobli might know something.
I wonder.
Leon and Aid go there to look. Thank you, High Summoner. Come, Aid.
Yeah, so the goalkeeper trick does work, Tremmy, but I think you need to have control immediately. and then you still have to make sure you're not set upon. But for me, the biggest problem with Blitzball is that you can't control your defenders. A Commodore 64 soccer game lets you control your defenders, but you can't do it in Final Fantasy X's game, which is just perplexing.
Duck soup!
Duck what?
Yeah, well, what's all the fascination with duck soup anyway? Is that a reference to something? Oof. What's worse? Getting Walker's weapon from Blitzball, or getting Lulu's weapon from the Lightning? Yes, I know it's Lulu's weapon. I've seen it on many listicles. Right. Okay, I've noted your comment, Queen. Let me get out of the fight first.
Signed and sealed.
I can't talk to anyone while I'm busy slashing people to pieces. I will use that in a moment, but first, let's get some healing in. Yes, we're going backtracking, people. We are backtrack central. Push the buttons in the order shown. Each tower on the sequence of button icons appear. Ah, the question is, what's the button pattern? Is it all 4 shoulder buttons? Right, so it seems we've got to...
No problem.
It's Pain and Yuna, and they're not meant to. They're meant to be kind of like tribal warriors rather than anything else. So memorize the buttons and then press the buttons in your jar. So you have to. So it's Simon Says basically, and you can press the pad button to quit. And piece of cake as well as being incredibly easy. Thank you for that, Chris and Tremie. It's the first I've ever heard of it. Well, I've heard it used, but I've never heard of it used in that context. That's wrong. I feel like I'm putting cheat codes in. No, that's wrong. Oh. Wow. What an annoying game. Jeez. Let's go to the one on the south. Apparently it's easy to start at the bottom. Get our eye in. If you do 3 misses, it fails. That's hardcore. That is a tough one. Oh, I'm sure it's a good prize, but for now, let's very quickly use that. We shall... Actually, no, we won't. I'm changing my mind. Right, where's my star pendant? Poison's a problem here. It's still better than 200 lightning dodges, I agree. Let's try it again. Okay. Yeah, down, up, left, right, A and start. This is not. This jazz music is rather pretentious. Fitting for one of my streams, I suppose. You tell me, Tremmy, I have no idea. Oh, come on, I pressed start. Damn it, so close. Yeah, the calibrate the towers. Good point, Fecalass. It's great. Wow, this is a really tricky one. I think the problem is when it starts to get to 5, and it puts them in really awkward button calibrations. But also, one of them I did press, but it must have counted as timed out, which is really, really, really annoying. Try it one more time. This will be my final shot. I say it's purely RNG in terms of what combos you get. So I think that's part of the problem. Because some buttons are much easier to... Oh, I pressed R1 instead of L1. That was me being a pillock. That was a shit job. That was really bad. Damn it. Just in time. Fickless, the reason they do that is because my audience likes to see me go mad and crazy. Anyone who watched the Kingdom Hearts stream will remember. Let's go right to the back. Maybe it'll be easier if we start with one of the ones at the back, where the patterns might be slightly less complicated. Charm Mongrel, that's what I was looking for. Thank you. Actually, no. We're going to go back and take full advantage by getting as much... Yeah, let's have a reflector. Actually, no, it's not, because it'll heal the enemies. Just realised that's a bad idea. Where are you? Blue ring, where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Thank you. To finish them all is part of the plan, but obviously it's the kind of thing you can do, the kind of thing that we can do offline, so to speak. It'd be nice to get at least one done live before we end for tonight. It'd be nice to do at least one tower. The fact that I mentioned cataracts makes me wonder if that's meant to give blindness. Excellent, eh? Let's keep going. Yeah, we'll run right past you. We'll come back for you later. So if there are 10 towers, that's the third one. Yeah, this isn't any J.R.R. Tolkien, the 2 towers. Oh, no, 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 no. 10-2 has to do it up big and old school and go for its own number. Oh, who do you think you are, oversouling? Just because we're about to kill you. Just because we're about to kill you, you said you're going to oversoul. Yeah, I think we decided to start at the end, which the game was saying don't do that. It would have been funny to achieve it, but especially live online, but it's cool. I don't want another situation like happened with Kingdom Hearts at one point. One particular room in that game drove me very much beyond sanity. About 3 hours of hell on that one particular room is all I've got to say. There's a reason I haven't done the sequel. There's a reason. Well, if they are worth it, Tremmy, I'm hoping to find out. But let's start from the back and work our way forward, because maybe the pattern racks will be a lot easier. It might be a good way to practice the switching. Because it might be one of those where at the start it only uses the face buttons or it only uses the direction buttons. You know, things like that. Yes. We're going to get right to the end and we will receive a butler dress sphere where we can pretend we're CL in Battle Bloodborne.
I'm gonna whack you good!
Oh, poor Riku. She was late to the party with Assault. The battle ended.
It's a wrap!
I think that causes a weird glitch. You notice how quickly the animations changed at the end of the battle? That only seems to happen if you cast the Assault move very late. I don't know why it does it. It just seems to do it for some reason.
I'm on a roll!
What do you mean, really? Not too late, I'm in berserk mode now, nothing I can do. Well, it's just blown itself up. I didn't have a chance to, it blew itself up. By the time I'd seen that, I was already in berserk mode. And everyone was attacking the knight. Right, the question is this the first tower? Or rather, no, it will be. This is the first tower. So we'll save here. Yeah, well, what exactly is the transmitting logs? I'm guessing that's something for some gathering intel on us from somewhere or something. Ah, so you do it as everybody. It's actually more awkward with Riku because there's no sound cue with Uni. You can use the guns to, like, you know, check your rhythm for. Whereas with Riku, it's a case of she just swats the air. And I was right, it seems that the calibration gets much more challenging. So I went straight to the master difficulty. Yay! We succeeded. We did it. Why would I want to calibrate it again? Why would I want to calibrate it a second time? Yes, I've just endured a really annoying minigame where I've had to do things 30 times in a row. No, you're quite right, Chris. I definitely didn't like doing things the easy way. There are many times in the past where I've made games arbitrarily more difficult for no reason. Oh, here we go. We've got a transmitter, and what's really annoying is we also have a Marlboro. This could be a severe problem. I may want to run away here. Oh.
All right.
Never mind. I'm kind of disappointed by that Marlboro battle. Right, so it's Payne's turn this time. Ah, what the hell? What do you have to do here? I'll need to reread that text. That's what I successfully guessed then, would you believe? Oh, I hit a tap circle by mistake. This one's a little more awkward. I find this one a bit more frustrating. Ah, the tap circle on the way. Yeah, this is an intriguing one. As the speed increases, and again, when you get the mixture of the things, it gets a bit more awkward. I think part of it as well is, again, just like any minigame of this kind, you've got the RNG element in terms of what patterns dropping down. Yeah, you say these minigames are painful, Drummy. Well, so far we're surviving, which is the main thing. We've not gone totally insane yet. I got very, very lucky at the end there because the final one was much, much faster than the others. Those minigames are going to give me tunnel vision. The question is, do you have to do them all in one go? Ah, no worries, Ficklass. Awesome, mate. Thanks for checking the stream out. In fact, thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. You've been great company, great comments. Welcome anytime. Thank you very much. Pleasure to have you. I'm probably going to be going off shortly myself. I'm tempted to try one more tower just for the sake of it. Just to see if we get a different one. We've had the one pattern game, we've had the falling game. How else can they do it? And as long as you don't progress beyond the chapter, you can come back. So I could actually go and give myself do some grinding to keep myself sane. I'm going to engage SMT mode and go and do some grinding just so I can feel a bit better about myself. Of course, speaking of SMT, on Sunday evening at 8 PM BST, I will be back playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. So do check out if you want to see some more JRPG craziness. Ah, so it's the memory game. I'm being a bit too quick on my import. I think that's part of the problem. It annoys me as well when it says like 10 hits. When I've shot it 3 times, that's 3 hits, not 1. Me being a bit of a pedant there. Those who know me well will not be surprised by that. I say this jazz music just makes me feel like I'm playing Gran Turismo again. Just so long as it doesn't play Yellow's "Oh Yeah" whenever I fail, all's fine. I got a miskey then, but I got away with it. I feel like I'm playing the bleeding pull-ups game again. If you know, you know. Yay, we did it. You say there's a really nasty one, Queen? We've already faced it when we tried doing the last one at the end. Yes, pull up. Oh, God, yes. Let's not talk about the sit-ups minigame. Ooh. Both of them were nasty. But yes, we managed to beat that one. Oh, thank you for the party, Papa. Yes, we'll throw a party in the chat. We managed to actually achieve something here tonight. So, we've had all the girls do one of the towers themselves, and we've been through quite a couple of quests. So that is where we are going, as long as I get a random battle, and I haven't. Fantastic. That is where we're going to be wrapping up for tonight. We have been on for just over 4.5 hours. It's been a lot of fun. And obviously we are going to be back playing more Final Fantasy X-2 next Friday evening at 8 PM BST. But as I said, on Sunday evening, we'll be picking up our playthrough of Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. That's on Sunday night, 8 PM BST. And on Wednesday, we play Car Roulette as we play Gran Turismo 4 Randomizer at 8 PM BST. Until then, thank you all very, very much for watching. And if you need to calibrate your towers, shoot them.